Good morning, everybody. It is a stormy and cloudy Monday today. How is everyone doing on this great Monday? I know I'm excited to be back with a little bit of all the mods. Of course, it's been a bit of busyness here and there, but a second. Sorry about that. I just went straight to muting myself so I didn't blow your eardrums out with my sneeze. Um, So since last time that we played on this world, I managed to fix the crash. Um, we can't use the farms. I created this, which is awesome because it's just like a free portal, so I can make like mini portals. I sorted out the chests and I figured out sophisticated storage. Um, I got this when searching for netherite because I needed netherite for stuff. Um, I also completed a few quests and did some more sorting, and of course that gave us something else quest-wise. Um, let's see. Honeycomb brood block. Odd. Um, either way, I've decided that like some of these control things are gonna go in here. Um, that's a food? Well, it's edible. So is that. Now, what is this? Larva, giant hole inside honeycomb block. Larva will grow slowly through 4 stages. Faster than the bumble zone. What? Um, miscellaneous, I guess? And then upgrades, because I actually sorted everything out. Um, I managed to get a few new music discs, like we have Life, Beware the Temple, Drowning in Despair, Radiance, and all the other stuff from like the mods. But out here, as you can tell, this is differently connected. Number one. Number two, I got a few mechanism stuff, just for some things. I set up this over here to make singularities, through this, and eventually, what I'm gonna do is set up an automation thing, but we need to get this to be upgraded to several things if we want an all the mod star. But the farm things we were going to use, when they're powered, the light bulb is what causes the crash. I used some of these that I got from stuff and made this for the quest line, but as you can see, like, we got a bunch of stuff. The issue is we have yet to find all the modium. Um, but we need to get to, we need netherite tier higher. Once you finally get the ore, first processing, either blah blah blah, making 2 teleporter pads with nuggets. You can use those to get to the mining dimension to find more all the body. So we're gonna want these eventually for all the modium. The issue is we haven't even found one all the modium yet. Um, there's nothing for X-ray, but ore finder maybe. Budding amethyst. Definitely not a wrench. Abundant materials. I was seeing if there was an ore finder of sorts, but it's okay if there isn't. But how is everyone on this stormy day? I know it's been a while. I also did do a few things with like this, mainly because I needed like some of the prediction stuff for mine colonies. And as you can see by when I open up the map, we have a lot more buildings and a lot more being processed. The colony is a lot bigger. Um, I even removed one of the buildings to move it. Um, and then now it's being upgraded to the tier it wasn't yet, of tier 3, so we can have the restaurant. Um, thankfully the builder's not stuck in there again. But I've been slow, but basically I just put this, my character AFK here and stuff, like I did this morning. Of course we had a single death in the colony, but that stuff is usually taken care of by the graveyard keeper that I created. Um, Other than that, I have upgraded our builders, the warehouse, even the town hall. Like, right now, we got some upgrades that are going relatively well. But like, I look at what I need and look at what I have versus don't have. Um, I've given up on trying to even, like, sort this, like, completely given up. The only time I even do so is when it is like full up, and sometimes I just plump through here because sometimes you'll just have points where, oh yeah, look, we just got another space. But now there's more space in here for them. Um, And of course, like, we got all sorts of stuff in here that they need, and of course someone's missing stuff. But it's a great place to get some of the ores that we might need. They haven't found all the modium yet, but that's to be expected. And what does he need now? I mean, last time he needed something, it was andesite. Oh shit, we're out of cobblestone extra shingles. I could make that. But yeah, I kind of come back here and look at what each of the builders need. Sometimes I run out of supplies, other times I don't. Whenever it starts raining or thunderstorming, I use that. Um, Mainly just to get rid of it, because otherwise they just kind of sit there doing very little to nothing. Cobblestone extra. Ooh, I do not have a lot of birch. That can be solved easily. That's one of the nice things about this. I can actually, like, set them to make stuff to an extent, but until I get a dyer, I can't make, like, some of the types of shingles that they actually need. Which, as you can imagine, gets very annoying. Thanks for the follow, MX Pro. Welcome on into the stream. Hope you are well, and I hope you enjoy your stay here. I know I am just doing this because we need these for the thing. This should get us 4 stacks, if I remember correctly. I also started growing some spruce. These snails are spawning like crazy, I've noticed, so at least I'm not low on slime. Um, and then I checked this to harvest some of the larger crystals here and there, because we need so many stacks of this. Just in general, because I need to make loads of these so we can get to the mega storage. Because, like, even if I'm not going to use it, it's used for the all the mods star that we're going to need. And then down here, just boop, whop, 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 and boom. And then I can just... It's super easy, and that's what's nice about it. I know I need to fight the Wither for a few things as well. Like, the Nether Star is used for a few things. Like, there's all sorts of stuff that is going to get used. But because I know both of them are going to end up needing it, I can just go whop, whop, whop. And sometimes they talk. Sometimes they'll sing. Like, I've seen them do that. It's weird and kind of annoying, especially when you're just sitting there and, like, doing work and you forgot you didn't turn off the sound and all you hear is just, like, random whistling and shit. It's so annoying because it's like, who the hell's whistling? And it turns out, oh wait, it's them. Because that's usually how it goes for me. But yeah, I know I need to get further into the mechanical stuff, and why did this not collect? It might have been a random thing. Because sometimes it doesn't collect if it's a random choice thing. We're gonna need one of these, meaning we're gonna need an electrolytic core. We're gonna need dust. That's not too bad, at least. I just need the ore version. Otherwise, I need an ore hammer. I don't have platinum that I know of, like, not that much at least. I can easily make an iron one. I mean, having the enriched stuff is useful, though. What else? We got the other stuff for the most part. I do... I have debated getting solar generators as well to help. And I do want to eventually get all of these because they're super useful to have. Energy cubes look good as well. Huh. Purification chambers, another thing we're gonna need. And I'm gonna need something separate for that. Gas burning gen, biofuel. And I'll just do those because I know how to work mechanism. I've spent way too long learning it in my life. I should probably make this mainly for the quest because that's free osmium. Osmium compressor could be useful. Energized smelter's nice to have. But yeah, we need, like, refined glowstone. And that's one of the other things that we're gonna need to worry about. Reaction chamber is gonna be important. The other thing that we're gonna want to get is industrial foregoing. So we're gonna want, like, pity machine frames, a fluid extractor, and then get latex. Because of latex processing and stuff, I can automate the plastic. I've done it before. The biggest issue in terms of automation, though, is the lack of tree automation. If it the automation, frick. There's, of course, expulsion, infusion. I want this. Um, the issue is it only seems to do, like, crops, but it's still useful. I know if I'm going to do, like, tree harvesting, I'm gonna need to automate trees. And, or something that gets me wood, so that I can basically get a block placer, automate the block placer to fill up with wood, and we'd be golden. Like, if we had Project E, I'd just use an energy condenser, but we don't. So, gotta go with the next best thing. And that's figuring out how I'm gonna do the trees. Um, Other than that, though, like, a lot of the stuff I have left, 1, 2, 3, 4, because we can use soul soil. I still am surprised that you can use soul soil, but it makes sense. We do need to kill the Ender Dragon a few more times as well, because we need them for other mods. I think the Wither is gonna be pretty easy to kill, seeing that we can summon, like, black holes and shit. I think it's gonna be a simple, like, one and done thing for it. I don't remember if I ever showed this off on stream or not, but yeah, I did end up making this. It's literally just a mine going all the way down to bedrock, basically. Because I don't know what level all the modium spawns at, and I was like, I need to at least get something. Plus, it gets me down into the caves, which is always useful. And I know we do need to get more into ours, Novuyu? Novuyu? I always called it, I never say the second one, I only say ours. Because it's easiest for me to actually pronounce. Like, I thought there was an R in it at a point. I know I called it Navaria for a while. There's just so many names at this point. Use my netherite uranium hammer. Some gold. I'm gonna need that eventually, but... well then. I think this should be, like, deep enough, in quotations. I don't know how deep we're gonna need to go for this, and how well it's gonna go for us, but... you never know till you try. And we're gonna summon a frickin' black hole. That is not working. What else could work? Oh yeah, that's doing a lot. By a lot, it did nothing. It's fun to use the different spells, though. Okay. Yeah, like with the ice sickles and stuff, whenever they're off cooldown, look how much that does. Kill the Wither. And it actually, like, cleared up some area, too. I do need the gold ore separate, for stuff anyway, with mine colonies, because I can unlock some upgrades with it. Yes! So we could get Nether Star Hook. I always forget those are things that you can get. The Immolation Blade, which is pretty good. Everlasting's good. I know I want to get this, but I need to go further. Mutating Powder. Miniature Nether Portal. Blazing Immolation Blade. Spectral Eye Amulet. Nitro Crystals, which are really good. The Beacon is useful. Block Reinforcer for Security Craft is always nice. Lifeless Filter. I'm gonna need 2 for that. Code Breaker. Because I knew we needed to do stuff with this anyway. The beacon, though. I mean, the good part is that at least can be made into something that gives us like a lot of stuff. I do want to make a drill eventually, but to make like some of these drills is expensive as hell. Like if I want to make one of these, I need a drill core, advanced coils, and stuff, which, dear lord, and Redstonia, I need an atomic reconstructor, an iron casing. But it might not be a bad idea, because then I don't need to constantly use this. And I don't know much about where all the modium spawns, because the only other all the mods stuff I've done is skyblock versions. So I've never needed to worry about where it spawns. So that's another thing I need to worry about. But now that the Wither's dead, that at least completes some quests. Ooh, a block of emerald. It's always very welcome. And actually, I should have enough now that I can upgrade this. Come on, give me a higher quality. Sure. There. It uses a lot of levels, but it is worth it for the extra XP right now. Oh, Lord. Yeah, there's a lot of things we can unlock with the XP and everything else. We just need to figure out how we are going to unlock all of it. Put that in there. This in here, and then the rest of this. Boom. Boom. And then I never really had one of those yet, so I can put that there. In terms of the dimensions, though, I don't know how we get to the Eternal Starlight, so that's going to be something we're going to need to figure out. And the Bumble Zone, I have an idea because of a simple thing that I saw. There was a tooltip, and I don't remember of what. It was like one of these items. Variant bee moth, bee queen. And it was like it was somewhere, and I feel like I remember seeing it, and I could be going insane by saying that. But it's gonna require one of these, and a button. Because if I remember correctly, it's piston yourself into a beehive. But I know to escape, it specifically says, unlike, unless you like your stove on, Bumble Zone, you can mine either down or up past the beehive beeswax in order to enter the void. It won't kill you, instead it will teleport you back to where you were in the overworld. Pollinated streams? Like, look at all this. There's so much random stuff. Homophobia, what? I'm not even gonna ask what some of these are. But like, there's still so many music discs that I can get. It's actually kind of crazy. Bee suit, bee cannon, buzzing briefcase. Like, I don't know much about the Bumble Zone and stuff. Like, and then of course, there's the deeper dark. Um, um, the deeper and darker, which has all sorts of crazy crap in it that we have yet to even touch. I do want to make a soul elytra eventually, but I don't know where to get a soul crystal yet. Um, so that's something. But yeah, or the skulk bones. Soul dust, I believe we have found already. But my best guess is we have a few things we can use. But right now, I want to see how realistic that one thing I saw slash heard slash dreamed, I don't know, actually was. And we're gonna put it next to our blast furnace. And this may cause lag. It may not. We'll find out. Oh, teleporting to Bubble Zone. Yep, this is because it's loading a whole new dimension for us. Oh boy. I saw the teleporting and now I'm just like, uh-oh. Because otherwise the piston would have gone back down. So we are just waiting for this to load. Oh boy. Bumbling into the Bumble Zone. Jesus Christ. I know nothing about this mod. Like, there are some of these mods in this that I'm like, this is a mod? Oh my god. My allergies would be so dead in here. Just from the pollen alone. Like, I would have suffocated so quickly. Porous honeycomb. Interesting. Very interesting. Oh. So that stuff can actually, like... It's like powdered snow. But more annoying. Oh, that actually is annoying. There's stuff over this way that I see on the map. Jesus Christ, that did not do... Blaze Bee honeycomb blocks. And what are these used for? Bee bread? Honey treats. Ooh, that's actually really good. Click in the air, to locate a cell maze structure, or beehive bee nest to lock compass on its position, and then pile of pollen. Cool. I want to know what these do. Oh, wait. Does this this is connected to the freaking productive bees way more than I realize. Holy crap. That's actually really cool. Now I don't have to just fish up water and hope for the best. Is that a slime made of honey? Okay, the fastest way is with a shovel, but my fist does pretty well. I just want to see. Honey slime. I'm sorry. Sugar. All of the particles, though, is like, you can see the lag. I can feel it. And it's all the damn particles. Oh my good lord. Oh my god, them jumping alone is enough to cause issue. Jesus. Lots of bees, and oh my god. Are the different, like, honeycomb types, like, full on, frickin', like, ores? That, because if so, that's actually really cute. Can I just... And then just boom, boom, boom. There we go. Use it to clean up my inventory a bit. And what is... There's stuff there that looks similar to bees, but they're trapped? They're like 2D bees. What? Brood block. You lack the protection of the hive effect. Honeycomb. Oh. I'll take the honey, though. Like, that's actually, like, really useful. Oh my god! You know, I really should have expected that. Is that the flight of the fricking bumblebees that, like, I just heard for a moment there? Oh my good lord. Well. Not something you expect every day. I mean, the poison doesn't really matter to me. I have so much extra HP, that it's not too much of an issue, at least. Also, I can hear my dogs barking up a freaking storm. Well, at least we now know that we shouldn't do that. What is that, though? It's so weird looking. You know what? I'm doing that because otherwise it's going to fill my inventory so much. Honey crystal. Glistering honey crystal. Do I need a silk touch for this? I don't know, and I'm gonna do that in case. Ancient wax. I mean, still, that's so cool looking. Also, I really don't need those in my inventory. So, shit, boom. There we go. Yeah, it's like it... Where'd I get mining fatigue? There's Endermen in here? Is that... What is that? And I can tell there's lag from all of the freaking stuff. Where is it? Particles. I don't know if I want to turn them all off is the issue. Is there a way... Oh, pollen? Can I turn off, like, the pollen specifically? Falling nectar? Maybe that will do it? Um... Okay. There it is. It didn't remove it? Okay, that's a different particle then. But we know where it is, so let's see. Is it dust? It could also be moving wind? What is it? Oh, it's gone. Oh, thank gods. Because that was actually, like, gonna get probably extremely laggy if I left it on. Because of just... Because when enemies moved through it, it already was causing issue. Okay, what is this? Sugar water. I saw, like, an effect. And it looked like an incognito. Hello, bee. Yo, this place is so cool, though. Like, unironically, this is actually, like, really cool looking. Like, what? I'm gonna turn up the music a little, because I'm curious what it sounds like. Weird. Because it's very quiet, almost... Like, what's it called? There's some more brood areas. What? We got a sugar water pond. This is super weird. The music is nice, though. I think it's quite nice. The damn pollen, though, is a nuisance. A nuisance and a half. Okay, a larva. Oh, what's that? Never seen something like this before. Beehive beeswax. Crystal cannon. Whoa! That dropped so much. It's like a target range? Is that what this is? Sugar-infused cobblestone and stone. Bee stingers? Stinger spear? Bee soup? Interesting. Hey, 22. How are you doing today? Also, I'm gonna turn this back down. That is one giant candle, though. Sugar super candle. Oh no, it's just super candle. I mean, it's still cool as hell, though. And then this? Oh my gosh, it's literally just a firing range. Also, I am totally gonna collect these. Like, they're giant candles. What's not to love? I like how this has, like, its own, like, little thing. So, carvable wax. Yeah, it just has a piston inside. Interesting. And we can always leave by digging down. Just woke up? That's fair. Yeah, sometimes you just need that. I know I've needed it sometimes. Oof. Um, my back is still but it's doing better. Slowly. Let's just put this in... Wait a minute, what am I doing? I got shulker boxes. One of the nice things about this is shulker boxes. And the good part is with the shulker boxes, I can upgrade them with the, Oh, the honey cocoon can't go in it. So it's its own, thing. That's good to know, good to know. I know the other dimension I want to look in is the deeper and darker. Um, I mainly came in here because I was like, I wonder. This is honestly, like, such a cool looking dimension in its own right. Rootman? Neapolitan bee. Honey slime. Cave spiders? What? An asexual bee? You're telling me there's an asexual bee? Is that a Neapoli bee? Neapolitan bee? I don't have any bee cages. I can't grab them. Apparently there's asexual bees in here too. Which, honestly, pretty cool. There's another one of those crystal things. Interesting. It's like a weird version of the Nether. What the hell is that pink stuff? Is that like, another one of the, Oh my gosh, is that a trans bee? It's a trans bee! This is officially the best dimension already. These bees are amazing. They're they're very good bees. They accept you no matter what. Oh Lord. This is awesome though. I just love the fact that there's like bees of different sexualities. It's such a small little thing that really isn't necessary, but is so funny to me. Now, what type of honeycomb is this? Magmatic. Isn't this the stuff that turns into, Yeah, that's like pure magma cream. Yo, some of these look sick. Like, some of these structures. What is that? It looks weird. Oh, it's glistering honey crystals. What's next? Glistering honey melons? Honestly, that could totally be a thing. I honestly don't know. Whee! Got all sorts of stuff. There it is. That pink shit. Was that cherry blossoms? As much as I wish I could grab some of them, I can't yet. In terms of the brood. Not this one, it's the next one. Yeah, it is cherry blossom. Filled porous? Oh, what? Oh. I got some booties. Leather boots. And then, like, all sorts of stuff. I will take, I want the cherry sapling, because that is one of the tree types I do need. And then, dirt pellet? The hell is this? Coarse dirt and rooted dirt packed together. It hurts when someone throws it at you. Deals extra damage to many flying mobs. This high knockback projectile that rootmans love to shoot at enemies. Then we got some candles. Honey crystal. Carvable wax. What the fuck? What? Did it like... Oh my god, I didn't even notice them! Holy crap! They actually... Those are really good mobs at blending in, Jesus! I didn't notice it till it attacked me! I'll admit it, that one actually caught me off guard! Is that... Oh god. There's spiders in this dimension, too? It seems to be normal spiders. Gonna want that. I mean, these aren't hard to deal with. I just need to... I don't know what sound that specifically is from. If it... Is it blocks? Well, that ended at the worst time for me to be able to tell. You know, I've had this same sword since the beginning, and I haven't changed it because I don't use swords. You know what? Screw this. Eldritch, fuck off! Wrath of the Hive. Is that what caused the bumblebee sound of the... I wanted to do the fun way. No, I have to kill the gay bees! Also, why are they protecting the spiders? Why would they want to protect things that are literally getting them killed? Oh god, not the arrow bee! I'm being attacked by all the types of bees! Was that a polyamory bee? The polyamory bee? Because if so, that's frickin' great. A Ukraine bee? They also have ones for the flags of the world? Well, this is not what I expected, but... color me surprised. No, I don't want to have to kill the trans bee! There we go. Oh my god. Not the NB! Rain down the stars! Oh my god. I hate having to do this. Oh my god. Oh my god. How long does this last? Jesus! Like, bro, I'm not doing anything anymore. I am just trying to get out. These spiders frickin' screwed me over. Oh my god. And I can feel the lag, too. From, like, all the bees, the particles, etc. How much is left? Still over a minute, Jesus Christ. Still enough to be a pain in my freaking butt. You know, I think it's kind of funny that the hoe is the faster one here. But it makes sense. Oh my lord. The hell is, like... Something is jamming. You hear that, right? Like... Oh, thanks for the follow, Aomi. Welcome on into the Labyrinth. Hope you are doing well this fine Monday, as we are getting attacked by all of the bees in the hive. I didn't do shit! We just gotta frickin' flee. Okay, my best guess on how to get out of this place of chaos, lag, and whatever else is just pray. Because it did mention digging down at one point, and I've been poisoned for so long at this point. I mean, at least the music in this dimension is sick as hell. I will say that. We're at Y30. Really? Yeah, I had a feeling that wasn't going to end well for them as soon as I shot that. The ball of lightning is so good for, like, crowds of enemies in the room. Actually, one of the things I never got to mention yet, that I forgot to mention, I actually, added the thing for the channel points finally, so now they actually have their own little look. My friend said they looked a bit like waffles at first to them, and I'm like, they're gold coins. I don't know how they see waffles. But then again, it was near breakfast time, so they might have just been hungry. We're getting near the bottom of the world, I think. Because it mentioned we have to dig through this, down, into the void to escape. Freedom! Holy shit. Never again. Not for a while. Are we going back in there? Oh my lord. How long am I poisoned for? It should have been gone by now. So we're just gonna be poisoned for a long time, and I don't know when it will end. Fun! Oh, good, it ended. Spawners. Then we can grab these. These super candles are really sick looking. Like, I really like them. These are a type of crystal. Edible. And then for the rest of this type of stuff, some of it, like, can go in here. Others won't. I don't know. Let's put the block things in here, like honey blocks, grass, blah, blah, blah. Plants and seeds, that's edible, so that's not gonna go in here. Even if it's a deadly edible, it's still edible. Miscellaneous. I guess that's where I'll put these. Tool, natural, brick. Put those in there. The trims, shards and stuff. Sticks. And all of this. Sugar's dropped by stuff, so is that and that. Lots of edibles in this one. Which is good. And then these I can put up here. Miscellaneous. Edible. All of these. A tool, and that should go in here, and then I can go and double check those. Perfect. Okay. So the other thing. I don't know how to get to the deeper dark, but my guess is it has something to do with this thing. The thing that constantly beats in our head as soon as we have it in our inventory. Sonar staff? Skulk transmitter? Anglerfish? Wait, what? Interesting. Yeah, because if I look... Oh, wait, we do have a soul crystal. But we don't have skulk bones. I don't remember how we got the soul crystals then. Because I remember the warden carapace and stuff we got from, like, the warden. And, like, we need the tendrils and stuff. But I don't know much about how the other stuff work. We're gonna have this heartbeat for now. It seems that they're doing well on their things. Um, let's see if they need anything specific. Um, mostly supplied, almost done. Mostly supplied, almost done. Hell to the yes. Okay, so if we are gonna go and deal with wardens, like, my guess is I have to use this. I don't know. I've never messed with the Deeper Darker mod. Like, it's just one of those that I've never dealt with. Same thing with some of the other stuff. The only reason I feel like it's the Heart of the Deep is because, one, it doesn't stack normally, and two, it's called the Heart of the Deep. I mean, I could be completely wrong. Temp. Oh yeah, I never went back to this temple. I never got to show you guys this temple. Like, I found this like so long ago and I never showed it off. I completely forgot about this. Yeah, I found this at one point and I just never showed it off. It's like a weird, like, cobblestone, stone brick temple. With like this here. Ooh! And it has two ways I can go. I mean, I might as well check this out. I mean, what's the worst that happens? Get out. Well, that sounds just like we're supposed to go in. Perfect! God, I'm starting to sound like my D&D party. Also, I'm totally taking these because I need them for, other stuff. Also, I hear a husk. And not in the way of my friend Husk. More like the enemy of a husk. What? What in the bottom speak? Ooh, diamonds! How perfect! How quaint! How queer! Okay. Oh, they're zombie villagers. I always forget that zombie villagers make that noise too. Because husks sound similar, just a little bit off of that. Ooh, red tulip, I'll take that. Because I need all of these for future stuff anyway, so might as well. I'm glad I waited to do this on stream, because I found a few of these before. I just never went back to this to actually, like, check it out on stream. Ooh! And I don't know if, like, part of this is also, Yep, part of it is definitely messed up because it's in the wall. Is that that's a wither rose. I should have come in here, because I actually just forgot about wither roses when we fought the wither. Like, those escaped my brain completely. I don't know how used they're gonna be, but they're probably gonna be pretty useful. Don't leave. Now I'm getting mixed signals. You want me to leave, you don't want me to leave. You ask me to die, you don't want me to die. Make up your mind. But actually, I will take all of these stone bricks and stuff because, I can use them in my mine colony. Like, all of it I can use. That's one of the great parts about this. Oh, it seems I missed some stuff over here. That probably wasn't an important sign anyway. Anyways, I do want this. And we'll drop it off back at base since JK get out. Oh, literally behind it was JK get out. Well, I didn't get out. Now I'm destroying it. I will say, though, it's a cool little mini dungeon. Though it has nothing on the damn killer rabbit one. That one caught me off guard. Frickin' full-on Monty Python mode. Just... Oh yeah, I should probably... Boom. And now I can just plop, 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 plop. I always forget I can just collect it all up into that. Like, it's such a useful thing to have that I forget I have. Like, I do the same thing with the dank null whenever we have, like, dank nulls in these. Where I just am like, oh yeah, I have one of those. Like, it happens so often. I don't know whether or not we should worry about it or not, but I'm gonna take this. We're gonna teleport back home. And then we can use this in the deeper dark to just go back to the portal in case it creates a portal for us. I mean, for all we know, it creates a portal. Or it might not. I might just be going crazy and just guessing. Both are very likely. Plants. Boom, 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 boom. Mob drops. Boom, boom, boom. Wonderful gems. Some wood. Some of these. Some of these. And some of this. So that is, yeah, now we have 2 to 3 waystones if need be. What else? Okay, yeah, I guess enough stalling. I'm nervous about what we're gonna have to deal with. Because I have never dealt with this, and it could very well be extremely deadly. Um, let's find out. One thing I am gonna grab, though, in case we need it. What's the button to toggle it again? Night. Okay. I wish it would give you a sound like or like that'd be nice. There we go. Let's see if my theory is correct. It was! You know, I really shouldn't be surprised. The other side. You know, the last time I heard of a place called the other side, it was a whole different thing. Yep, here we go. So, oh god. Gloomy Skull. I would like to call it something. Um, Other side portal. Skulkstone. Skulk Cobble. I mean, it's a nice block. Don't get me wrong. What is that? Gloomy Geyser. So glad I have a Silk Touch thing. Because I want to grab some of this for later use. Because you never know. What? Do I? Did I just create a second portal? Like, okay, note to self. This is a really glitchy thing. Weird. That's how I'm gonna mark it, as confusing for me. Ooh. No? Is that a cactus? I mean, I'll take it. As I see it, it's free shit. Um... I do want a few of these. Blooming... Oh, the vines? Um... Oh, that's annoying. Like, we are so far under the ground. Blooming stem. Oh my god, what is that? Well, I found where to get skulk bones. Definitely ambient. They're attacking... Did they attack each other? What is that? It's like a centipede. What the fuck? But I found the skulk bones. What in the hell? Infested skull. It's those things. What? So even in their own dimension, they're like a parasite? Did it drop anything? Oops. Guess not. Ooh, it's one of those flowers. Ice lily. Oh, this thing is beautiful. I'm grabbing some. This is giving me so many build ideas. Is that a slime? Oh my god. Even in the Warden's dimension. You know, I thought it would be a lot darker. Sludge. Actually, what if I turn this off? Yeah, that's about right. But I thought it would be way darker than what it is without this. I thought it was going to be like pitch black almost. Oh, cool. Conclusions on Iron. Resinarium. Resinarium plate. What is that for? It doesn't seem to have a use. Stalker? The hell? Oh, blood. Fun. I wonder if there's any, like, custom structures in this or not. My guess is yes. It looks so funny with that in my hand. I will say these ice lilies are goddamn beautiful. I don't know what the resinium is for, but we'll figure that out in time. And there we go. There's fish! What are these? Bluegill. Wrong dimension, guys. Wrong dimension. This isn't the overworld. I don't think they're supposed to spawn here. Blooming moss? Tobiko? What? What? I'm getting, like, all sorts of stuff. This is so cool. Whoa, look how this looks on the map. I can't tell if there's any, like, special stuff that I can find yet. But it definitely feels a lot like the Nether in terms of its, like, closed off type stuff. So very, like, cave-oriented, which makes sense. Though I'm surprised at the lack of skulk. Like, in all honesty, I thought there would be more skulk. More of these things. So they do want to kill you, but... I got a sludge trophy. Interesting. I guess I'll use my dragon's breath. Yeah, that takes care of them real nice. Hmm. I mean, it's beautiful. Like, don't get me wrong, but... Here. I honestly don't got any clues. It's like a giant cave biome. There are some creatures that are a bit weirder, but... It seems the main thing I'm running into is sludge in this biome. Maybe I need to find a different one? Or, like, follow some of these caves? I mean, I really like the look of them. That's for sure. If we follow this, maybe we'll find stuff. I don't know. I mean, this digs out real fast, at least. And this is Silk Touch? Like, it's not even my best pickaxe? Yeah, we're at the lowest level of the world. There's Echoing Forest, Overcast Columns, the, Blooming Cavern, the Deeplands? Is that, like, where the Warden is from, or... And my guess is that's, like, the Blooming Caverns is, like, a cavernous biome. We could head towards the deep. That's my best guess. I mean, I don't know. Actually, if we go to our portal, we could get to at least one of the biomes. What is? Skulkjaw? What is a Skulkjaw? Interesting. Now I'm furious. I will say, what is that? This mod definitely makes me curious. And we'll say that. Makes me curious of what else exists. Oh. Well, seeing that this is going to be a main block, I'll put this in here. And, like, this stuff in here for now. Because I do want to collect a bunch of stuff. Actually, is there any skulk things in this? Ender Dragon, which I did get. Crystallized Moth. Aurora Deer. Walden. Lumofish. Luminarius. Brimstone Golden. Bleach. Ghast. Nightfall Spider. Phantom. Wither. Oh, I forgot that one. It seems a lot of the stuff might be the Starlight, unironically. Like, I know to get some of the upgrades we want for our mechanical stuff, we need to get, like, other stuff, but I'm also curious about dimensions. Like, there's so many cool things. So it makes me really curious what else there might be. Because there's whatever is up here. A Shattered Skulk Snapper. The hell is a Shattered? And there's more Deeplands. Weird. If I go up? Is that what those, weird things are? I think so. Phantoms! Skulk centipede. Shattered. Interesting. It does make me curious on, like, what each of these does. So this is a shattered. You're weak compared to your forefathers. I mean, compared to the Warden, it really is weak. Um, Gloomstone. I will take the cactus. Is that? Yeah, it's up. I'm just trying to see if we can find it. Yeah, it's like... Or is it down? And then there's something there, which is made of... Skulk Gleam? Like... They must have been down then. Because now I don't hear them at all. What the heck? Yep. Oh my god. Oh god. Well, I found where this is. Yo. Sorry. Now this is what I expected. Whoa. You better bet I want Skulk Gleam. Is that diamond? Where'd it go? Skulk Gleam. Interesting. It does make me wonder, though, if there's more to this world. Like, if there's structures or something. Because this is like the Nether, except more enclosed. And while cool... It's also getting really loud. It does make you wonder... like, what else there could be. Because, like, just looking at this alone, skulk centipedes and other stuff all exist. And they're creepy. But a lot of the stuff in different areas, it seems the main thing that affects, like, the deep dark is the deep areas, not the other stuff. Like, we don't see Gloom Slate or anything. Hmm. Does make you wonder. My biggest hope, though, is to get out and find something. I mean, I could look up if there are structures in the deeper, darker, but yeah. Because I've never messed with this mod. Um, deeper, darker. So let's see. Yo, that's cool. It shows the biome, but um, so biomes, structures. Find an ancient temple, home of the warden. Just be cautious to break the ancient faces to avoid awakening the ancient lurker. Um, so there is an ancient temple that we can find. Okay. So if we're to find the ancient temple, like, yeah, it's this is good for like other stuff. From what people have mentioned, apparently the structure is somewhat disappointing, which is a shame if so. It could also be why there isn't a deeper, darker page. Um, like I still do want to do like the Eternal Starlight and stuff. That's another one I really want to get into. And I'm gonna look that up. Eternal Starlight. Um, oh, the biomes look cool and armor sets. So find the portal ruin structure and fight the gatekeepers. That okay, so we know where one of those is. In the overworld. I will say this is a risky move, but we did get what we needed for the upgraded Elytra. Because last time we did okay, good, it didn't crash us like it did with the Nether. But from what people mentioned, apparently it is a very disappointing structure. Which is a shame. I do like when structures are added, but if it's that disappointing, that's just a shame. I mean, even then. Um, I really wish, though, that I hope they add more then, if it's supposedly that, disappointing. Mainly for the fact I just want to see what they'll do with it. And for the rest of this, I will put it in here, and this in here, because we need to find the Eternal Starlight. And I remember it was somewhere. We saw one of those when we were traveling. And I don't remember where. Meteor, red concrete. It was like up when we were going to the one area. Archwood. Oh yeah, what? So we want to go there. The closest place to there um would be Crimea. Um which okay then. Because if that's the closest, we'll just have to go there. Um and we got some waystones we can use if need be. I could make another one just to be safe. Set one up there. Because I've never done, like, some of these mods, so... And having a waystone is gonna be nice to just have in general. Okay, so 4 ender pearls. Um, go, and then I need 2 emeralds. Then we could make 2 warp stones. And then 3 obsidian. So 6 obsidian. And then where's my stone brick? I should have some in here. Do I not? I mean, I could just make it out of like blackstone or like sandy stuff or moss if I really want to. Make it out of endstone? Deep slate? Wait, only deep slate? Not even its brick version? That's weird. I mean, I'll make it out of deep slate just because I have that on hand easy. And boom. Make a second one. Perfect. And I guess for the eternal starlight, we'll use black just because it's like the night sky. Okay, so it's daytime and raining. That's annoying. But, um, here we go. Oh, hi there, Golem. Um, I'll take this. Like, those are probably the only useful things for me. Like, I don't really care too much about looking for that stuff. Um, meow. Apparently, meowing at the cat scares the living shit out of it. Good to note. Oh, Creeper still needs to finish its data module? Jesus Christ! So, in here we got Phantom, Ender Dragon. The hell was... Oh, it's a skeleton. Ender Dragon. I'm not gonna run into Phantoms or Ender Dragon anytime soon. I just need to get to a safer place first before I even add any of that stuff or remove anything. Okay. Cool. So I could add whatever is needed as we need. Forgot that's what I had open. Okay, let's get to that place we saw. Ooh, stingrays! I expect there to be some lag as we load chunks that haven't been loaded in a long time now. Basically. Plus, we're loading a bunch of chunks. Um... Yeah, if the deeper... Like, I'll look more into the deeper darker, but the fact that people were mentioning how it was disappointing is kinda shame. Is that another... What is that? Is that another one of those things I saw about the starlight? I see it in the forest. I love having these as, like, ways to get around. There's just something so satisfying about it. It's just really satisfying to have, like, the whole thing you can just boom, boom, boom and deal with. Yeah, this is it. What is that face? I'm clearing this out. Um, Starlight Portal? You know, it does make me wonder what it, because I remember one mod, and that's Astral Sorcery. I wonder whatever happened to it. I hope it does update, to 1.27. Oh, that looks cool. Looks up, noticing you wary of some respect, and some wary look and some respect. With approval, the gatekeeper takes out an item and gestures for you to take it. Orb of Prophecy. What the hell? What? This is so weird looking. Holy crap. So this is where our portal landed us. Starlight. Starlit. Um, Starlight Tree Portal. Ooh. Great music in here, too. Yo. What? Lone Stir. Nightfall Spider. Where'd it go? There we go. I can add these as my data modules. Oh yeah, that's not working. Oh, that is disgusting. And it's loading this whole new place. I love the looks of some of these. Starlight Torch. Well, that's easy. Oh, I got one of its swords. Saturn Sword. Yo! That's cool! Oh! Yo, that's cool! You have to shift click to put it back in. That's interesting, to say the least. Nightfall Spider Eye. This is cool! Okay. You better bet, though, that I really want to, like, use some of this stuff, because holy crap. Yes. Ooh, what's that? Swamp Silver. Ooh. This looks cool. Immune to certain negative effects. Oh. What's it? Yeah. Oh no. It has a data module. You know what that means. I am sorry, little one. It's necessary. While cute, it's necessary. Where is it coming? Like, I keep hearing that damn sword thing. Okay. And then we have... this. And I'm gonna want to keep a few of these out, so if I run into any new mobs. Leaf pile. Withered starlit flower. That's so cool. Ooh, what's in the tree? Mushroom. What? Ratleth. Oh no. The Ratlin actually has a freaking module. As much as I hate saying it, I have to. For the sake of learning, it must be done. Um, you know what? I think what I'm gonna do for this is, um, mainly the flowers. And what's this? Ratlin meat, cave moss. Oh wow, double kill. I mean, that's just a normal fern. I mean, the issue is we do need to kill quite a few of these if we are to get their special models, which sucks. Because I don't want to kill some of these because they actually look like really cool. But it will allow us to do stuff in the future. I'm sorry, Ent. I'm fine with killing these fuckers, though. I hate spiders. With a burning passion. But this is a really cool biome. And just dimension. It looks like it's raining, but it also doesn't. It's eternally starlight. But dun dun dun. There's eternally going to be starlight, it seems. So, at least we don't need to worry about that. Actually, if I press N. Whoa, it's dark. Not that dark, but it's so much darker. And I like it this way. I think this looks so much cooler. Are those shrimp? Tuna? Twilight sand? Ooh, baby. Brimstone? Moonlight lily pad? Nightfall dirt? Is everything just gonna be a freaking pun or like, oh yeah, it's insert thing, etc.? Because if so, that's both beautiful and gonna get old pretty quickly. Ooh, what's this? Sandstone. Okay. Of course, we got the mossy stuff. Whoa. This is so cool looking. Red starlight crystal. Blue starlight crystal. I probably need these silk touch for these. And then we have Lunaris cactus. And cactus fruit. And is that an Enderman? Thirst Walker. The hell? I mean, I've heard of thirsty furries, but jeez, not to this extent. Like, damn. Um, Well, I mean, at least I can easily kill this thing. It takes 2 of those. Okay. Is there anything inside these crystals? No, it doesn't seem so. Just their block counterpart. Yo! Those trees! Ugh, and more of those things. That thing has such range! And what is ether? Whoa! Yo! It's kind of calm. Kind of relaxing. Damn it, I don't have a bucket. Oh, and it slowly fades. This is so cool. At least I can snipe some of these enemies from pretty far away. But the Thirstwalkers also kinda blend in a bit with the cactus. I've noticed that. Oh, that's creepy how it walks. I felt my skin crawl for a moment there. Ugh. Tooth of Hunger. Dagger of Hunger. Precious arrows. Yo, this is a cool-ass place. You know? I really should have tried this mod sometime sooner, like, damn! And the music is so cool. There's just something about, like, the little bits of, like, almost like chimes of, like, crystal, mixed with, like, a bit of, like, the, electronic thing that sometimes comes in. It's very space and alien-like. So cool. It's like it's literally a crystal desert almost. A tree? For me. A tree? What type of tree is this? Dead lunar log. Red crystallized lunar. What? There's some more thirst walkers. It looks like it might be becoming day. Or something. What is that thing? A Gleech? It sounds so dirty saying a Gleech for some reason. And I don't know why. Okay. I mean, at least we can kill these things relatively quick with our magic. Like, I know eventually we're gonna have to move on from our Cryomancer armor, but it's so useful. Like, the only reason I didn't do Netherite Battle Mage is because it's the same thing, just minus the ice spell power. Oh, it did damage me. Huh. That's neat. Whoa. Ether's like a weird green. Starlit Sea. Oh. I just kill its frickin' ride so easily. Like, this looks so cool. Oh my god. It's beautiful. Oh, golden coral, abyssal kelp. I need to collect so much stuff here eventually. I want to make like a I want to use this stuff around our base for like decor. Think how cool that would look. Um, tentacle coral? Oh, oh my god. It looks so beautiful. With the fog effect going deep into the water. Whoa, what is that thing? Twilight Gaze. No models exist. The Abyss. Ooh, what's this? A Lumo fish. Yo. I need to kill a few of these. I'm sorry. I need to at least get it to basics so I can actually, like, get something. I know I'm drowning, but... Oh, this is so beautiful. Ugh. Holy crap. I always forget I have to let go of space after that, whenever I'm in water. This place is so cool. I forgot I didn't have any of those selected. Okay. The music is just... Oh my god, I just am gawking so much over it. And the crazy part is, this isn't even all of the stuff. Ent. Gleech. Lonester. Lumos. Nightfall. Phantom. Thirstwalker. Ratlin. Oh my gosh. Whoa, what was that? What was that? It didn't spawn anything. What if I break this? Okay, so... And then this. Thorn Bloom. I imagine there's structures in this sheerly because if we go Eternal Starlight... I did find that. The Orb of Prophecy. I'm guessing that's just a way to get out. But we did find the ruins. Did it just... I'm guessing I need, like, for some reason it's an achievement. Lunar Sapling. I should have grabbed one of those. Oh? So I should try and grab a few of these things, too. Oh? The crystal shards. Another orb of prophecy. A crystal crossbow. Interesting. Do I have a glitch in here still? Cool. Ugh. They're like little pests in this world, it seems. Ooh, it does light up. I might actually use this for some lighting in my ship. Ugh. Okay. Whee! Yeah, look at this. The only reason I haven't gotten this, I'm in the starlight. It's just because of this. Because I did find the portal ruins. Or at least what I thought was the portal ruins. Um, does make you wonder. I mean, the good part is I can at least, like, knock out a bunch of stuff here. Um, and as needed, I can always use my shulker. Oh, those things are disgusting. Oh, they deal glowing? Huh. Interesting. I do kind of want some of those trees as well. Just because they look really freaking cool. Thirstwalker. You know, the Thirstwalker actually kind of reminds me. I'm kind of thirsty. I'm gonna drink some water. Make sure to stay hydrated. Hydration is very important for your body. Um, so I actually, yesterday I managed to finally finish it. Um, I finished the thing for, the Christmas, avatar, and I made a notice of something, and that's the fact that it makes my Sona look like a dad more than I realized. We got a sapling. And then, oh, boom. Oh my god. I hate these things. Like, I already hate spiders. They're disgusting and stuff, but these things are like worse for some reason. They just ugh. The good part is we can at least shove some of this stuff in here, so we don't need to worry about it. Um, but as we collect some more stuff, this should be useful at least to have. Like, the music is nice, and I've noticed it changes depending on the biome just a bit. Not all the time, but there's definitely some different variations I've noticed. I mean, we might as well, like, at least grab some of these. A starlit lily pad, and a moonlight duckweed. Glowing mushroom, starlit sapling, um, molten stalagmite. What? Ether bucket? I do want to get a bucket of ether. Dark swamp? Yo. Lunar monstrosity. What the frick? it's like a constant twilight almost, with like points where it's like it's never brighter than like this. Sometimes it's darker, sometimes it isn't. Like there is a bit of a like cycle, but it's not big. Um I'm gonna try and get this to a higher level, preferably. That works. I mean, 57 is not bad for a modifier. 57%? Like, that's pretty damn good. Nice. That's into basic at least. Because once I get self-aware, then I don't need to do anything else with data modules. And like, you can definitely see the lag as I load in new chunks, etc. I can feel it myself. But I kinda get it. I mean, this is a whole different dimension. But even then, it's super beautiful. Like, we've spent a lot of time in this desert, and we're gonna need to eventually find the swamp and stuff, and other enemies. But at least while we're here, we can get, quite a bit. Like, we're already too advanced with the, spider enemies. Once they're self-aware, we don't need to worry about having them in our deep learner ever again. Like, because what I do once something is self-aware, I just put it in the chest, back at base, where we can make their little data module things, and we can just be like, okay, I need blank. Okay, so we pull out the self-aware one, and basically when it's self-aware, it's 100% guarantee to just give you whatever you want. To give you the little thing that gives you whatever you want when you use it, which you can choose, and it gives you different amounts. Like you get 8 rabbit's foot for a rabbit prediction, or 24 bones for a skeleton one, or half a stack of any color of wool and or mutton, um, for like the sheep one. Like they're really useful, especially for the mine colonies stuff where it's like build using blank 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 and blank, and then like 17 banners of various colors that just mysteriously change as soon as they're placed. Um, which, while funny, does get annoying when you have too many of them. Because I usually have, because I've been using them to my advantage, because it's useful to actually have the mine colony stuff going. Because it's like, okay, I can have them mining for insert thing here. Scarlet leaves. Cool, we got some of those, and now we need the mushroom thing? Perfect. Also, as soon as we unlock the one thing, that we need for, the ruin portal, like, if we don't end up getting it on stream, I'm gonna, like, look up why we didn't get it. Because it very well could be a thing where I literally need to log off and log back in to the world, or, like, restart the mod packs, thing by just leaving it, like, full quitting and just coming back in to get the achievements, because that's what I had to do with, like, the end stuff, because I didn't get it on stream for some reason. It just didn't give it to me. For, like, the stronghold or stuff like that. Um, and it's just the mod pack being the mod pack. But I will grab more of these because they are beautiful as hell. Brimstone and the sand. Nightfall grass. Like, I love, like, the texturing and stuff. Like, you can see how much work the artists put in. That's one of my favorite things about modded. Like, I hate the leaves being like this. I prefer my leaves on fast because it just doesn't look right to me. Because that's just how I see it. But, like, I wish I could do that. But even then, like, you can see how much they have put into these mods and how much love and care goes into them. That's one of the things I've always loved about, like, um, games in general. That's why I like doing variety content as well. Because you get to see how much love is put into all these different types of games. Like, for example, Little Nightmares. Since, like, when we finished that, um, like, you could see all the love in that game alone. And same thing here with, like, modded Minecraft. Like, there's just so much love put into even simple mods for games. It's actually insane. It really just shows how much is put into even the simplest of textures. Even if it's like just a recolor of grass. Because it just adds a bit more life to a world. Like, it's why I enjoy Minecraft modded and vanilla both very much the same. Like, yeah, I have friends who basically are just, let's play Minecraft on a server. About like a month later, I'm the only one left playing. And it's just like, oh. Because I'm always one of the last ones or the last one on the server before it just is done. Also, where the hell is that damn skeleton? I hear it! Oh. It was wearing the glowstone stuff, too. I want to grab the nugget, but not the sword and stuff. But yeah, I found a lot of love for stuff as I've gone on with games and all sorts of stuff. I know, like, there's a lot of games that I've seen out there that I want to play that I just haven't played yet. Um, One such being, like, Forager. I've never played it, but I've heard a lot of good about it. Same thing with Core Keeper. Like, there's a bunch of games out there that I've wanted to try, but I just haven't. Like, I want to eventually play Subnautica and stuff. Like, I've watched playthroughs of Subnautica and stuff, but I do want to play it eventually because I know Subnautica 2 is coming out and stuff eventually. Early access opens next year at some point, which is awesome. Like, I'm really excited for that because I saw the trailer and I'm like, ooh. And apparently it's multiplayer, so that's also cool. But I remember watching early access for Subnautica back when it first released and stuff, and same thing for after it already came out and like Below Zero's already out and stuff. Like, I've seen both of them. Like, I know what happens. Like, I don't know every story beat. I know like the main like things that happen. I don't know where everything is, like, but it's still one of those games where it's like, even though I know what happens, it does make me curious because, like, I know a lot of people don't read through all the lore either whenever, in their playthroughs, as I've noticed. And it makes me curious to actually be able to read all of it myself. And yeah, I could technically look it up, but it kind of takes out some of the fun, in my opinion. Like, I usually try to look stuff up if I have no frickin' clue. Especially, like, if it's a game where I don't know much about it. Because then it gives you a bit more to figure out and learn. Boom. I'm sorry, animals. I will say, we are almost to advanced modules with those. So that is a plus. Like, this is what I used to do this a lot more off-stream when I was still looking for the stronghold and stuff and still exploring more of the world. Like, I do this with the data modules, where I go around doing this to creatures if I see them and don't have self-aware modules. So, I'm basically just doing the same thing, but on stream now, where you get to see the absolute massacre I commit against these things. And I just realized the ent data module wasn't even in there, meaning they've just been dying for nothing. Which is not the first time that's happened to me. Like with rabbits and stuff. Thankfully, like with the Enderman and Creeper, they don't require the base version only. They can use any of the versions, so that's nice. Same with like, because those two have so many different versions of them. And they don't have separate things like with the drowned and the zombie, or like the nightfall spider and normal spider. So it at least makes it somewhat more bearable. Um, because like we are in advanced model territory, and then we get to superior model, then it goes to self-aware. When it's faulty, you can't get anything from it. Basic, it's a low chance, but you can. Advanced, middle chance. Superior is a good chance, and self-aware is just like guaranteed or near guaranteed. It's very useful. I've because like it saved me so many hours of grinding for stuff like leather and wool and like wasting dyes, which is the whole point of like doing this, is I get a lot of stuff done through a bit of grinding for these enemies, and then in the long run I don't need to repeatedly grind them for small things, like just in general. I know with the Ender Dragon one, as well as like some of the boss mobs, like depending on the mob, it has varying levels of what it needs per thing, depending how common it is, how rare and stuff, like if it's a rarer mob or not. Um, it depends. But like, if it's like a zombie villager and a zombie, they count towards zombie. Same thing with the husk, because they all drop the same thing. But because the drowned can drop copper and tridents, it's a separate thing. Same thing with the squid and glow squid. They're just completely different. Despite being squids, they're just different in the thing because they have different drop tables. But I don't think the stray and skeleton are, which is weird. I get why the bogged and like the breeze aren't on there. I mean, because for each of the data modules, they have to then decide, okay, how much of this will the prediction give when mixed in the one thing with power and stuff. Like, there's a lot that goes into it. And the fact that they make them for modded creatures as well, for bigger mods, I can only imagine how much time it takes, because yeah, you can replicate the code to an extent, but you have to make sure the data module works, that it doesn't overlap another data module. Then you have to make sure that it actually does the percentages right, and then make sure those percentages will work when it's in the thing, and blah de blah blah. Basically, it becomes a living hell. Unlike Enderman, these things just don't get mad if you look at them in the eyes, which is nice. Less of a problem. But yeah, once these Nightfall spiders are marked off our list after it becomes self-aware, oh, that's gonna make some of this so much easier. There we go. And the only reason I'm doing this is just for the easiness of later on. I will say it is a good mod to just reduce grinding, especially in these bigger mod packs. Because that's something I've noticed about some of the bigger mod packs is they can have so much grinding. And like I'm all for grinding. Like I love grinding in games, but there's a certain extent before it's like, okay, that's enough. Thermal springstone. Hmm. Interesting. Blaze crystal. Interesting. Making sure that it's not touching too much. Springstone. I just don't want to miss any thermal ones that could be hiding. Like, nonetheless, though, it's a nice looking block. Like, I know we have the frickin' pillager boat that we took over, and, like, I've redone parts of it with different woods and stuff. But I'd love to, like, do more with it. So that's why I kind of been collecting some stuff that look interesting to me as well. Because I think that would be a fun thing to do, whether I do it on stream or off stream. I just like the idea of doing it. Mainly because it sounds fun. Boom. Okay. I see one of those skeletal things. Well, as long as we keep this in our hand, that's an extra 15% to the ice spell and 5% to just spell power. Like, that's just really nice. Where the frick is it? Huh. Weird. You know, it's when you're actually looking for something that it just never seems to appear. Oh. Ether River over there. Yo, look at how the thing looks. Like, we could go up this way. It's a starlit forest again, but... And there's another one over there, but... I mean, I'm not really sure. Because we do need to find the swamp. And I know there's structures in this. Like... I mean, it's kind of a... Like, there's bosses, golems. Like, we need to remember that before boss fights, to have one of the things so we could make sure we get, like, the boss unlocked. Also, give me a moment. I am going to turn on my heating pad for my back because it's about that time that I need to turn it on. Back problems. Frickin' suck. My back is slowly doing a little bit better, but I don't expect it to be 100% for a while. Because if I had some form of super healing, boy, I would be so well off. I think a lot of people would be well off if they had super healing. Especially people like me who are very prone to injury. And then, boom. Oh, there's another. And it's gone. Oh my god, these glitches. I mean, at least the Nightfall Spider module is almost, like, halfway. I honestly thought that was a spider for a moment. The fact that the cactuses are actually working at confusing me, whether intentional or not, is just sad. It's honestly just kind of sad. There we go. I'm just debating, do we have to go over the ocean or not? Night ball spiders. Oh, like, I've gotten so used to some of these that it doesn't even, like, faze me anymore. Like, that's one of the things about Minecraft's, arachnids that just don't affect me as much, is they look so far from the real thing because of the blockiness that it's at least more bearable than, like, Ori and the frickin' Blind Forest and the giant spider boss. No, that was Will-o'-the-Wisps, I think, that had the, giant spider boss, yeah. Like, compared to that, like, that one actually scared me because of the fact it looked so much more realistic. And it was huge compared to the player. Like, that's an example of one where I'm like, nope. Wow, I do a lot just with hitting with this thing. Never realized how much. Ooh, we are getting close to, advanced as well for a few of these. Regeneration infinite. So, I'm guessing like normal spiders, they can have random potion effects. Which honestly is such an odd but cool little thing they added. For some of them is just, oh yeah, in hard mode, they'll just have a random potion effect. Good luck. Because they normally can't have anything else. Like, creepers are already deadly. They just make them more deadly. Skeletons and zombies can wear armor, but the spiders never really had anything until the potion effects, and that's so nice. Like, it just feels like they actually are harder. I mean, I still find it kind of crazy. Oh, hi, Gleech. I do want to see them add more of the mob vote stuff, personally. Because they said they would eventually add it into vanilla. Like, because we know they can and have done so before with, like, the biome vote, with the swamp one. Like, coming in with chest boats, the frog, and the new swamp with the mangrove. So I really am hoping we get to... And, like, we even saw, like, the camel get added and stuff. So, it does make me a little hopeful that just maybe we'll start seeing more of those. Because I actually quite enjoy some. Ooh, it's self-aware. Perfect. Because it's self-aware, we don't need to worry about it anymore. Okay. Now we can worry about more things. Like finding a swamp. Or even a structure. Because it seems the swamp is one of the places where we're going to find the bosses. And, like, the silver. Because if I open this up, we need a Lunar Monstrosity. Only takes 1 damage from each hit unless you use fire. Few attacks, including ground spikes, projectiles exploding tangled heads. When you kill it, will drop arrows, ingots, tangled skulls to... Okay. And... Shimmer Lace? And we need to find one of these biomes to get the Swamp Silver. Or one of these biomes for Permafrost and Yetis to get Glaciite. But the Tangled comes from... is another thing. Tangled Hatred, like, there's all sorts of stuff. Moonrise, Chain of Souls. Is that a... Oh my gosh. It's a grappling hook? And then a wand of teleportation. Crescent Spear? Energy sword, shattered sword, dagger of hunger, frozen tube, aurora deer antler, saltpeter matchbox. So saltpeter powder can be found anywhere underground, but very common in warm shore biomes. We're in the crystallized desert, but dusted gravel. Ooh, this is a warm shore right here. Um, I mean, so that gave me dusted shards, which can make dusted bricks. Oh, saltpeter! Because we do need a bit of that. Um, and they give energy and stuff too, so there is that. So I'm gonna grab these, and I need both shulker boxes for this. Boom, boom. Then we just do this, and then the rest of it just goes in here, and boom. Perfect. So now we need to find that one biome. I mean, at least we have a fire spell, so, like, we can at least light it on fire if need be. Well, there's another thirst walker. The fact that my fist does that much damage. I honestly thought my fist would do a lot less damage. And I see that skeleton on the map. It's probably in a cave then. Hmm. Come on, show me the biome I need. That's all I need is a simple biome. Ooh, I will take those though. Hmm. There we go. Okay. Yeah, you can see the lag. So, we need a swamp. Crystallized desert stuff. Starlight Forest. Ether River. I mean, I could have gone north. I, I still don't know for sure. I mean, we don't know how long the Starlit Ocean is either. My best guess here is just keep going, see if we can find something that isn't like the desert, and then use that to try and find more. Of course, we need to give it time to load up, but because I still want to do like the mechanical like stuff that we need to, but I want to at least find this swamp if possible. I mean, if not, I can always just it's one of these again. What does that even mean? I I don't get it. I I just don't get it. Thirst walkers, leeches. I just don't get it. Okay. Take these guys out. Oh, they dropped something. Leech egg. I think that's the first time I've seen them drop something. Well, they're probably used for something. Even if it doesn't show it, it's probably used in something else. Who's to say? I've seen some weird shit from these mod packs before. So it's not like it's gonna surprise me too much, is my guess. Then it just surprises me out of the blue. Ooh, thirst blockers. I mean, the good part is I do so much damage. You know, it would be more ominous with that thing running at me if it weren't for the fact that it just is not that fast. Oop, I see something on the horizon. Not the right biome, but it's something. Something different, at least. Gonna need the Ent over the Gleech for this. The frick? Oh, there it is. Like, those spiders spawn in every biome, for sure. Like, that's a definite. But at least we don't need to worry about them anymore. Ooh. Redstone? Glowing brimstone. Anyways. Saltpeter. Redstone. Oh boy. I did not mean to fall. What is that? Cave moss? And then this is... Oh, it's those stalagmites. Oh, that was one quest to complete that got completed. We got a lot darker stone. I mean, at least I deal a lot to these things with my, crystal stuff. Void stone. Last time I saw something called void stone was quite a long time ago. Back in the days. Different game entirely, actually. Altifite? Ooh. Blazing? Thermal springstone ingot? Ooh. Interesting. Interesting. I think it's worth it to do this. Mainly so we can just see what else is around. That's deep slate. Just random deep slate? What? Yo. Crystal moss? Blue crystal moss? What? This is so cool. Oh, I did not mean to press Q. I really should, like, eventually make it so that is no longer bound after enough times of throwing my stuff. I probably should. I just haven't. You do not have good aim, Skeleboy. Something over here that's like really red. I don't know. There's lava. Oh, it's redstone. Huh. I mean, at least these things are pretty easy to take care of. Got quite a bit left before it's superior. Um, I wonder if I use this on the molten. No. It doesn't give me molten. God dang it, I did it again. So it doesn't give me molten then. Interesting. Oh my god, it's the swamp. I was just like, I wonder what's on the surface. Frickin' swamp. Because I don't know how deep I've gone and how easy or difficult it will be to get in and out. Okay. Ooh, that did not do a lot for me. Is that a creeper? You know what? Not even gonna ask. Ow. There we go. Whoa, it's purple too. Whee! Oh my gosh. These things are everywhere. Um, there we go. Just normal stone as well. Yeah, those are just frickin' creepers. Yeah, cave creepers. They don't do anything except blow up and be annoying. That's it. Once I get out of this cave, you'll be running. Cave moss vein. I mean, I could literally probably just zoop up, but like I could just mine up or even like find a place to go zoom. But I feel like mining might unironically be faster here at this point. Watch us be under like this really big hill. Ooh, ether. In all honesty, though, the ooh, shimmering lacewing, ratlins, tuna. One of those things is not like the other. But yeah, I know off stream I've been working a bit on some of the stuff. Um, and fix that. The one time my bot actually listens to me. Uh, like half the time automod works, the other time it doesn't. And this is the one time where it's like actually blocked a bot and like made my life easier. So nice when that happens. May not always happen, but when it does, it's nice. Um, there. Okay. I wish I could get a bucket of ether, but easier said than done. Then I can just boop, 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 boop. Oh, come on! These frickin' skeletons are so annoying. Just kill a cave creeper. I want to see those butterflies. Like, really badly want to see them. And I might be blind, and they might have passed me already. Who's to say, but Starlight Mangrove. You better bet I want some. Do I need, like, propagoules from them? Or something? Proper ghouls? Nope. I just need to get luckier. Good to note. Be lucky. Sounds about right for me. Got some ratlins coming up. Well, speak of the devil. I'm sorry, ratlins, but you must be sacrificed. For it is a sacrifice I am willing to make. Shimmer Lacewing over this way. Is it in the sky? I don't see it. What? Oh. No models exist for this. So I don't need to worry about Shimmer Lacewings. That is good to know. Oh, but this place is beautiful. I'm sorry, Ent. The fact the music stopped as soon as it died just made that so much worse than it needed to be. So, bosses can spawn. I can find that one thing in here if I look. I just need to get lucky? How am I gonna get lucky? Ooh, Swamp Rose. I do need a few of those, after all. It's another way to get green dye. Which is nice to have. But they're also beautiful. Like, look at this. Starlit Flower. Night Fan. I want to, like, make a garden just for the starlit, areas, plants. Like, just in general. Oh? What's that? I must know. It has spruce. Is it like a witch hut? A witch chapel? It could honestly just be like a specialty witch hut. Yo, this looks so cool. Mangrove hut. Wait, is that a piglin? Dragon's breath? Yo, this is... Yo, I didn't know that this could spawn here. What? Yo, that's cool. I don't care if he gets mad at me. Like, I don't mind at all. Because they get mad at you when you steal their stuff. Okay, yeah, Well, There we go. Ooh, firefly in a jar! Okay. So these are going to be in their own. Seems I'm going to get a lot of potions from this one. Which, you know what? Fair. I will take them because they are useful to me. Also, yo? What? How did they do that? That's so cool! It must be, through, the /place command that you can do. The one command, because I've used it before. Quite a few times. I used it a lot for the garden. Okay, up here I can switch out spells. Like, this is actually, like, really cool. Bro sucks at hitting things. Bro can't hit the frickin' broadside of a barn. Oh yeah. I will take the legendary ink, though. I can put the inks in this, at least, so... Okay. So now we know these things can spawn here. Um, that's pretty neat. Let's grab one of the waystones. And we'll call this the... Starlight Mangrove Tower. I always do that. Now we actually have a place to teleport to again, too. Here. But that's actually, like, really cool. I didn't even know that was, like, a possibility. But I guess since it technically is a type of mangrove swamp, it makes sense. I mean, it's cool, because it means we can say that that's marked off our iron spells list. Iron spells and spell. So, yeah. Just like the piglins, the Apothecarus resembles. He's also neutral. He doesn't care about gold like his fellow piglins, though. Just people who attack him. Or steal his stuff. Interesting. Now all we have left is the catacombs. So we're gonna need to find it somehow. I mean, nonetheless, that's still really cool. Like, full-on catacombs. Okay, let's see. But this stuff is beautiful. That is one thick Etherean river. That glowing stuff again. How are we gonna find that monstrosity, though? Now that's the real question. But even then, we ended up finding the swamp like I wanted to. Which is good. Shimmer Lacewing. Either way, though, we have seen a lot in the Starlight area. We just need to figure out the gatekeeper. So, and the gate. Um, okay, so I did walk in to the portal, so I should have gotten that then. Let's do this, and then we'll teleport and then walk through the portal, to see if that works. It's all I can really think of to work. I mean, the good part is we can easily get around as need be. And with the deep learner, I can always, like, move it around, change it, etc. So at least there's that. And don't worry, I'm not going to kill any more creatures. No more innocent creatures will be harmed. For now. Whoa. Yep, that works. And then we go back through using that. And I can take this off now. Well, I honestly don't know what that was all about. Also, oof. I mean, the fact it didn't give us the achievement or anything is a whole other issue. Like, there's another one over here where we could, and it might be a thing where we have to kill one, because that one respected us and didn't kill us. So let's at least go check to see, because I am kind of curious. I am a very curious individual with this type of stuff. Then we can also check on our mine colonies. Annoying? What? Also, welcome back. Hope you're doing well. And, gonna be honest. Oh, pneumonia? You mean? I know what it's like to spell some of the stuff. There's some words that I suck at spelling too, don't worry. You'd think as a someone who does writing and stuff, like writing and art and stuff like that as like part of my living, like I would be better at spelling. No. Same thing with like doing realistic art. No. I'm not that much better at doing it. It's just one of those things. There are just some things that no matter how hard you try, there's always going to be things that just catch you out of the blue. I mean, depending on the day, there are times where I'm like, how do you spell that? And it's like, wait a minute. It's a basic word. Why do I not know how to spell it? And then I remember how to spell it. Yeah, at least it's a treatable thing, yeah. Like, I've had people in my family who've had pneumonia. It's treatable, and yeah, it sucks, but it is nice when you're better, because then you're not dealing with it. Which is always nice. Finally being better after a sickness is always the nicest feeling. Until you realize you got everyone sick. Unless you're the one that's the last one that got sick. Also, what's with the random music popping in? I think it's the Starlight thing just going da 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 and then just eh. Like, I don't know why it didn't give me the thing for going into the Starlight and stuff, but Fine. If we're gonna do it like this, she's not attacking me. She just gives me another Orb of Prophecy. I guess you're supposed to kill the Ender Dragon for that, then. Weird. Da-da! And it just cuts again. Yeah, that's the second time that's happened, and I don't know why. No, it's actually the third time. Got it. You lose track after a point. I should probably keep an Orb of Prophecy in my backpack. I need this. Nope, I don't need the Phantom thing. I'll put this back. Then I need all of these. Can put you back, you back. Like, there's just so much stuff. And I'm so happy about it because now we can do so much with all of it. The potions I could just put in miscellaneous. Because I know I'm going to probably end up using them. They were stacked. We also got this really nice firefly jar that I want to use eventually. What is it? Oh, look at it! It's so cute! I love the little decor items that get added from mods. Like, I'm a big nerd for that stuff. Boom, boom. I can at least do this one, like, really easily. Like, oh boy. And then these I can just shove in there. Womp womp. I honestly love having the ability to do that. Just makes my life easy. Then I don't need to worry about it again, and it's just like, okay. That in there. This in here. This goes back in here. Boom, boom. More plant-related stuff. Then we got edible. That. Mob drops. And then we got all of this. Emerald. Bones go in here. Leather goes in here. Lunar leaves. Oh, that's a Nightfall spider eye. Yeesh. I will say, the spider eye looks a bit like a plant. Despite what you'd think. Cactus fruit, so that's an edible. Edible, edible. Gem. Almost forgot about that guy. I can put these away. This away. This away. This away. Now for the next set of stuff. Just woke up and fell asleep midstream. Hey, I do the same thing. I passed out last night to a stream and I woke up in a completely different person stream while they were playing Ori and the Blind Forest, and I'm like, what the fuck? When did I get here? Like, it was a whole thing where I'm like, what? But it happens. There are just days where that happens. You get used to it. You'd think. I keep noticing mob drops in here. Brimstone. Special sand. This kind of acts like a brick shard. Saltpeter's an ore. Edibles. These act like ores. God, we got so much stuff. Okay, so for the crystallized stuff, they act like normal wood. So Weird. Then I can put these in. Lumo fish, teeth of hunger. Oh, wait, that's a food item. So, teeth of hunger. Um, Lumo fish can go in there even if it's edible because I put all fish in there. Um, that goes in there as well as the nightfall star, spider eyes, different types of wood, um, mushrooms, sapling, all the special stuff. Then we have the edibles, and then we have the two swords. Ah, nice and clean. Don't you just love when you got a nice and clean base? Okay. I need to load these up. Uh-oh. Don't okay, now it's loaded them. Still working on the restaurant. And I think part of that's because they've been unloaded for so long. Which, fair. But now that I'm back, I can at least check. They still did quite a bit, but since they were in unloaded chunks while we were in the different dimensions, it just means they weren't working. Which, fair. But yeah, that's why I usually will sometimes, like, if I'm doing stuff, sometimes I'll put this in the background and just AFK while they are doing their work. After I fill in, like, a bunch of random items I've checked to make sure they need. Just so that I can, like, get it all done in, like, a relatively normal time. Oh, yeah. I'll figure this out off stream, but raw Amaribur honeycomb block. Um, honey, honey, honey. God dang it, that's gonna be in my brain now. Honey, honey, uh-huh, honey, honey. Like, there's so many songs that get stuck into my brain, and that's one of them. I have listened to so much ABBA in my life at this point that I just hear that off the bat now. Also, um, one, two, three, four, five. Let's just do four. If we grab some wool, we should be able to make another half a stack worth of this. Meaning we have 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. Ooh! Researchers just unlocked a nimble upgrade, so they'll be faster! But now, if I take this, we can make lightning, evocation, and ender armor. Because I've been meaning to do this. So we got lightning, um, then we got the evocation and ender, like electromancer. I mainly am doing this for the sake of quests and completion because I'm a completionist. We all know this. Anyone who's been here long enough knows that I'm that way. Shadow Walker is such a cool name for an armor set. Like, that is just awesome. Like, imagine getting a set of armor and calling it the Shadow Walker set. Like, That is such a cool name. Okay, so the Archevoker and then we got Shadow Walker. We have Cryomancer on us, and then Electromancer. And now all we have left is Nature, Fire, Blood, and Holy. And we are about to get a lot here. I thought we would get a lot more than that. We just got 30. Cultist, Plagued, Priest, and Pyromancer are the other ones. I mean, those are some pretty cool-ass names. But then all we'll need is the Grimoire of Evocation, Blaze Instruction Manual, and then all the other stuff, and the Catacombs. And we got everything. Which is awesome. But yeah, look at this. We're getting all these sets. I do kind of want to set them up as like little sets that we can have. Now we can upgrade our Elytra as well. We need a Soul Crystal, 2 Soul Dust, 4 Bone, and then we need our Elytra. And then we can make the Soul Elytra. Which, honestly, I just want to see how it looks. The backpack. Honestly, mid. I personally think I prefer my, normal cape. Like, in all honesty. But it's cool nonetheless. Okay. Next on the list, we need advanced control circuits, which isn't hard to make. So we got one of these. I need osmium. I know I'm gonna need some copper. Copper. Basic control circuit. My blind ass looking for stuff. Because we're gonna need a lot of infused alloy. We're gonna need iron. We're gonna need 2 wood. A furnace. Glass, steel, 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 steel. Did you expect me to have anything else other than just some random things of steel? Because honestly, don't be surprised. This is the stuff I have. Then I need 2 of these. A dynamic tank, which requires a dang bucket. Okay. Energized smelter. Enrichment chamber. More steel. So if I'm gonna make more steel, I need an alloy smelter. Actually, no, I just need steel dust. Which... Great, I need a freaking ore hammer. Of course I need the ore hammer. Why wouldn't I need the ore hammer? It's always the ore hammer. Every freaking time. Hammer this, hammer that, ore hammers. There's never anything else. I need coal and iron. The iron is easy. Boom. The coal Perfect. Problem. We just need these. And we just make a bunch of iron dust. Make half a stack of steel. Another half a stack of steel. Start smelting. Okay, good. I was about to say, is it not gonna smelt? Then we need another enrichment chamber. So I can make this. Um, I can make the heat generator. Purification. I need another enrichment chamber. Jesus. Let's at least go out and start making some more of that alloy that we need. Um, which if I remember correctly is just copper and redstone. Nothing too big. Oh, good, we do have quite a bit. Um, so for these, I need... There we go. Um, I'll make 6. Then I will make... I need steel. I need more redstone. Also, hello there, Iris. Welcome on in. Hope you are doing well today. Right now, we are doing a bit of mechanical work. Good, the steel is done. So now we can go make 2 of these, make another enrichment chamber, make a purification chamber, an osmium compressor, and an energized smelter, and a pressurized reaction chamber. Oh, Lord. And then for these, I need basic universal cables. Do I have any of those? Actually, they'd be in here. No. Um... And then I can just go 3. And then for reinforced alloy, it's diamond and infused. Okay. Well, either way, now I can go boom, 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 boom. Keep these. Miscellaneous. Put that in there. That in there. And I thought I had more universal. So let me just type in cable to make sure I didn't miss any. Because sometimes I do that. Watch it be in like a really obvious spot too. You never know. Because I do want... Oh wait, I think I put them up over here anyway. Oops. I might have, because I want to make sure that these are all powered as well. Yep, there they are. Energized smelter. Pressurized reaction chamber. Osmium compressor. Purification. Heat generator. And that I could always add stuff as need be. Oh, look at that. So good. And this is already doing really well. No singularities yet, but hey, we're starting. Actually, we do have another self-aware module that we can add into here. which is always pleasant. Um, this away. And then let's take a look at what we need. Because I know we got a blazing crystal block with our thermo generator, which is amazing. The power stuff is so good. Um, energy rod blazing. I could use some more blazing crystals. Oh, I need to upgrade my thermo generator, so I do need some more blazing crystals. And then for these, I got a basic and a hardened. But to make the other hardened, I need more basic. Because I gotta go full basic bitch mode with the power stuff. But yeah, we need more thermo plates. Because we need 2 per. And then with the energy stuff. Also, I love that it's power! Yeah, because for basic, I need 2 starters. And then I need 2 basics for a harden. And then I need 2 hardened for a blazing. It's really annoying. Because it's just like, really? Um, cool. We'll take 8 blocks of gold. 8 blocks of iron. How many blaze rods do we got? Ooh, not a lot. But I can at least make some blaze rod blocks. It's time to get funky. Because we are gonna be doing a lot of stuff. Because I know, we gotta do a bit with this anyway. So far this stream, we've had a whole bit of chaos. We had the Bumble Zone with full-on stuff like trans bee, asexual bee, the polyamorous bee, as well as finding out that it also has a bunch of stuff for the, fricking productive bees mod just right there in a way. Then we went to the deeper and darker, found out that it has one structure that is kinda disappointing, apparently. Then we went to the starlight dimension, and by this time we had already killed the Wither as well. Like, we've been dimension hopping and stuff, and now we get to just relax with a bit of engineering. Crazy. And then pop. Because I want to upgrade these. It also means upgrading this. Okay. Because I do want to upgrade all these things. It's very important to me that we do. I do want to set up more stuff for redstone. And we do want to set up a blaze spawner. Because I don't want to use all my blaze rods. Like, right out of the gate every single time. I do have some more blazing crystals. And energized steel. I do have a bunch of dielectric paste. And I do have some of the capacitors I'll need. Let me go grab the one thing we need. And then we need to get Niotic, which is next up. Which, if we get Niotic, then we're going to be producing so much, it's going to be absolutely disgusting. Then I need a block of quartz. Okay. So, for this, I need a few of these, but I need iron. That is easy. Okay. Do one of these. Few of those. Um, create 2 of those. And then I need a bunch of these. Then I make a bunch of these. And oh yeah, I need more dielectric paste. God bless it. But I can make that. To make this, I need another blazing capacitor, meaning I need more dielectric paste. Coal, clay, and blaze powder. Um, so I got the blaze powder, coal, clay, because we need so much dielectric, paste. Um, I can do that. Okay. Then I can make that. I can make one of these. We can make the blazing. One of these. Of course. And now I need blocks of redstone. Ah. Oh, how much I did not miss this. Because sometimes it freaking sucks. Okay, so now... Oh my god, I could have done that. I need to make more of these. You know, I'm just gonna do that. Because I need to go in here and just plop. And then make another one of these to upgrade. And then make 2 of these to upgrade. Then upgrade this. Oh my lord. Like, the sheer amount of stuff you need to upgrade in this is insane. And it's only for this specific thing, for the energy cell. Nothing else. Only the energy cell. For some godforsaken reason. And then if we want the Nodic version of this, not, Niotic, we need diamonds. So I need a block of diamond as well. Um, not just one either. I need, like, multiple for some of the stuff I have planned. The good part about getting the energy cell, though, is this is going to give a lot of storage for us. Because all I gotta do now is bonk, bonk, and bonk. Look how much FE it holds. It's not gonna hold it all either, because of where it's placed. So let's just put it like here. Yeah, now it's gonna fill up and just have a backup. These are full. And that's gonna take 2.7 million RF. Well, FE, which is different than RF. But it's easy. So with this, I can make these 2. And actually, I only need 1 diamond block to upgrade this. So that is a big plus. I just need More of the capacitors. Ah, God. Um, Meaning I need more iron, I need more redstone, but eh, it happens. Because we're gonna need a lot of these large ones anyway, just because. Oh yeah, and then we need several of those. Boom. And then I can just put the rest in here. But now that it is a Nodic generator, it's going to produce even more and have more storage. And the good part is, once everything has been fully used, we don't need to worry ever again. Yeah, look how fast that fills up and starts doing stuff. I just want to see how fast this goes. Yeah, look at that. That's already going a bit faster in its own little way. I mean, everything's producing. Like, we are at that stage now that everything is good. And we can always add more of these thermos, too. Like, as someone who has used Powa a lot before, like, it can be one of the most broken if you know how to use it correctly. Because the blazing block basically adds, like, a certain, like, look at that. That's the amount of percentage FE it's producing over. It's producing 280%. Like, it does not need to, but it does. It's actually crazy, and I love it. Enriched obsidian, Nodic crystals, and then 2 energy cables. Okay. The beginning chapter is literally almost complete. We just need generators galore and the sniffer, which fun. That's gonna be fun to find. Basic tool-wise, though, we're missing the vein sword, refined obsidian, all the modium, mystical, like all sorts of different random ones. And then with the swords, we want to eventually get to the quantum sword, which, oh boy, like these swords are actually kind of insane. And I mean, we have gotten quite a few of these. Mystical agriculture. I do want to get like Prudentium and stuff. Making one of these. Um, so I need diamonds, prosperity shards. I'll grab like 3 diamonds. And then as much inferium as I can, because I am inferium. And, oh, it's the easier version. I love that you can rotate it for no discernibly good reason. But then I can do that. And then we can do boom, 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 boom. And then I think for the rest of this essence stuff, what I'm gonna want to do is remove this furnace or a barrel. Um, Now, where is... Do I have any? Diamond to netherite. Yikes. Netherite... Diamond... Gold... Iron... That works. All those. And then all of these seeds I can collect, put back, and then alls I need is a single redstone torch, and it begins. Bum bum ba da ba da ba 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 da ba da ba 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 ba. Easy. And now, womp. Now it's part of our system. Okay, so now to unlock the seed stuff, we need to make the Inferium farmland. And to make each of those, we need dirt, a hoe, and then the essence. So I need one of each essence. And then I need... Sure, we'll use this. And then I need 5 dirt. The hoe. Boom. 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 And then I can put my hoe in here. Boom. And then each of the dirt types. Oh my gosh. We just unlocked a lot of quests. Which is perfect. Then we need to make all of these. So, soul extractor, soul jar, soul knife. For the soul dust, we need soulium ore. And then for the soulium ingots, we need prosperity ingot and soulium. We have soul stone. Which... Energized smelter. Yeah, we can't really do anything much with it except make it smooth. And then for the ingots, that's a whole other thing. The machine frame is another thing. Let's just collect all this real quick. Oh! And we just got more. So this is an upgrade. A block of it. And then we just do it again. And we got more. And again. Did we seriously get another? Okay, we got all of them. Okay, so we can put this, 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 and this in here. I could technically put the ingots in their own, but since I think I'm going to put the ingots in here, and then I'm going to grab all of the seeds from here. Look how many seeds we got. Holy crap. I mean, it's good because we have a great start off to our mystical agriculture, even if we can't use, like, some of these. So, like, even if we can't use all of these seeds, we still got them. Lapis, quartz enriched iron we can't use. So, for the ones like quartz enriched iron, which literally can't be used, for essence. So, like, we can tell by how they're created. Like, if this exists, then we don't need to worry. But if it doesn't, then we can take them out. And put them in the other barrel. Oh. Yeah, I don't think you can do anything for this one. basalt, blaze, bronze, coal, cow, inferium. Wait a minute. Wait, I can have the farmers from Mine Colony do this one? I actually didn't know that one. That's actually kind of cool. I knew they could be used. We got so many dragon egg seeds. Enderman, lapis, energized steel. Oh, mystical flower. Redstone alloy, ruby, sulfur, nether quartz, nature, fluorite, and gold. So we got 4 seeds that just can't be used. That's a shame. But even then, now we have all that nice and sorted and fancy. Enchanter, witherproof blocks, insanium, the master infusion crystal, supremium gemstone, blah 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 blah. And then I want to get a pylon as well. Wherever I have it, I know it's in here somewhere. Polished blackstone, hay bale, iron bars, quartz slab. I know I have the iron bars. I got the hay bales. I can make the quartz slabs. And the polished blackstone. Because I have a stone cutter on me. Meaning I don't need to worry too much. So I can make 4 of them. Harvester pylon. Perfect. Because those are going to be super useful. Let's grab 1. I'm going to need a hoe for it. And I can use all the Modium stuff, too. So Fortune, Efficiency, Unbreaking 3. Let's use the Unbreaking 3 one. So once we get, like, all the Modium, Netherite, Warden, like, all that stuff, we can upgrade it as we see fit. We'll just do some Inferium seeds, just around it. And then I need a bucket of water. Okay. I will say, I really love that I can use some of the stuff, but I really hate that some of it just doesn't work. And what are you doing out here?
What can I do for you?
You should not be here. You should be chopping trees or in bed. The hell? Frickin' crazy. You know, I was crazy once, Batman. Okay, now we can... So if I really want to do the 9 by 9, so 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. We could. We don't need to, but 1, 2, 3, 4. Blah 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 blah. Blah blah blah. And bop bop bop. Because we can easily just 4x4 done, dusted. No issue. But I think I might just keep it as the 3x3 for now. Only so we don't need to worry anymore. Because we're gonna need to put a chest on top of it. And I think instead of what we did on the one server with Husk, what I'm gonna do is try something else. So 2, 4, boop, boop, boop. Because I never got to use the harvest pylons to their fullest potential on the All the Mods 9 stuff before people got busy and stuff, and I'm just here like, oh, okay. People get busy. It happens. I've learned not to question it and just go with it. So I will say I really wish that I had more friends that actually like love to play Minecraft as much as I do, so that I wasn't left alone on servers as much. It happens so often for me now that I'm just like, oh, we're at that stage again. Because that's how it feels. And then I need to place an inventory above. Oop, did not mean to put that in there. Um, and it should auto hoe it, but if not, I can just easily go boom. For an inventory above it, um, I'll just use a barrel. It's not big, it's not small, and I can easily just give it the netherite upgrade, which honestly is very nice to be able to do. Where's the iron? There it is. Like, I've gotten used to it, so it's like, okay, cool. Anyways, um, but one thing I have debated doing, and it's like, I've actually debated, like, seeing, like, what viewers' favorite mods are and stuff, and then compiling a bunch together to see which ones work with each other, etc., and then making that a mod pack. Like, that's a possible future idea. Because that could be really fun. Because then it would be, like, the best of, like, all sorts of worlds. And it could be, like, a mod pack that I, like, link on, like, the Discord where anyone can play if they want. And it could be fun. I need this. And now if I do this... Oh yeah, that doesn't work in this. And now it is on, so we'll have to see if that works. But one thing I actually have done recently, and I highly suggest it if you've never done it, because you can find some really good books the way, because I mentioned it on the Discord a bit, because I've been reading Handmaid's Tale, like, because there's a bunch of lists out there where you can find books that people want to ban, or commonly banned books, or even banned books in some countries. And of course, there's the ones that are like, what the fuck? But there's actually some really good ones in there too, that are like really worth reading. Like, one of them that's on a like surprising amount of like lists to be banned is The Hate You Give. Like, that's a really good book. Same with To Kill a Mockingbird. Like, that one's actually like a really good book. I mean, they're not for children, that's for sure. They're definitely more adult books, and some of them go into themes that are just like, you have to be ready for like the dark themes. But even then, like, there's some really good books out there. Because I can go through a few I've read, like Handmaid's Tale is one I'm reading. To Kill a Mockingbird is great. Hate You Give was a good one. 1984 is another one that's pretty good. Like, there's a lot of like books that are in that like list area that actually are good. Um, but I think one of the most surprising ones for me was Captain Underpants. I don't know why that's on the list. Like, at first I didn't know, and then I'm like, you know, I'm curious. So I actually like looked into it and read a few. It's probably because the fact that kids are the reason that Captain Underpants became a thing, and it's like talking down to authority figure type thing, like as if that isn't normal for some things. Of course, the like Harry Potter books are on some of them. I mean, they're good books. Author's not a good person. But, like, there's some actual good books on there that I would suggest. And there are some that are on like some of those lists that's just like, what? Like there's some weird ones. There's ones that make sense, and then there's ones like, are you dumb? Like that's how it feels with some of them. Um, it's not nighttime yet. Damn. I want them to finish their freaking things because once the restaurant is finished and the composter hut's finished, I need to get this upgraded. I need to get so many things upgraded in this area that it's like, ugh. Because I also need to upgrade my residences so I can get more workers, so I can actually improve the speed of this stuff, which is going about as well as you can imagine, especially with that guy. And actually, I probably could just recall him back to his workstation, like, pretty easily. Recall. There you go. But like, nonetheless, like, they don't usually work when it's raining, so it is kind of annoying. Because if it's raining, if they don't get enough sleep, it's like. And what's annoying is you can't sleep until day until it says all citizens are tucked into bed. Like, and that could happen at the end of the night, the beginning of the night. It could happen randomly. And it's so goddamn annoying. Like, oh my god, type annoying. Okay, next on the list. Apotheotic spawners is always fun, but um we do need to get more into ours eventually. Same with occultism. Relics were doing really good. We still need a few things. Like the Shadow Glaive, like which looks awesome. Um, as well as like ice skates, woolly mittens. Like there's a few cool things on there, but just dire things. I blaze bloom goo. I have no idea what this is. Um, Thurgy's another one we need to figure out. Where I need to get all these different, like, divination rods and stuff. Um, and I need to get it for all of these, it seems. So, ow, ow. Ooh, this one actually looks useful. Getting the netherite divination rod. Because if we get this, we need another ancient debris. But if you read that it says all the way up to unobtainium, meaning we could maybe find aldomadium. The hard part's going to be finding the ancient debris. Um, Being able to find all plus netherite, diamond quartz, glass, and amethyst shard. That's not bad. At this point, I really need it. So, quartz, amethyst, um, boom. Then we can just smelt all of this, because I'm gonna need to. Diamond. I will say, it like having all access to all these like divination things is gonna be so nice for like later on. Okay, so crouch click a block to attune the rod to it. Search for blocks. Oh, do I need to actually find it first? Um, we'll find budding amethyst. Huh. All ores that a stone pickaxe can mine. Tune to a block, and then use to find other blocks of the same type. So, we're gonna still need to find, like, an Alvamadium, but once we do, we can attune the netherite one. And that's what we're gonna do with this, is get the netherite, and then attune it to more so we can find more. Because that is going to be worthwhile. Of course, we're gonna have to find the netherite block first, aka ancient debris, but can't do much about that one. Okay, so if we're gonna find netherite, maybe up here, if we're lucky, it could be in one of the chests. I don't ooh, maybe up here, if we're lucky, it could be in one of the chests. Because they can spawn in fortresses? Not fortresses, bastions? We just need to get lucky. Oh, hi there. Whee! But that will basically just give us a good chance to find anything we might need. The fact that I can use this umbrella with the lightning thing and it doesn't cause me to take any falling in general is so nice. Because it's just like, being able to not fall at all while that's active, while in the air, is so nice. It's like a really useful ability. Boom. Boom. Oh boy, I gotta go down. Oh boy, here we go again. Um, either way, I'll figure it out. We just need to get over there. Yeah, it seems we need to go up and over. A lot of up, specifically. Um, I think I know a good place to go up. Whee! Because I know, like, to find netherite is one thing, but once we get the attunement, then we won't need to worry, and that's what matters to me. What is that? Glowstone, can go this way. Use that to get across. Basalt deltas. Yeah, I need to get across this badly. Okay. So if we're here, we need to go more this way. Perfect. I think we still need to go down, though. Which is crazy saying that out loud. Um... Um... Last stuff we're gonna want to do, we're gonna need to go around or through. I think the easiest way is just through. Because we can dig fast enough that it's not too much of an issue. But... Oop, wrong thing. So now if we go about here and down... Oh, I can actually see a bit of it on the map. Because then we can also get, like, find a blaze spawner if we want to use that, or whatever else. Because that's how I got one of my blaze spawners, actually. Because you can use the cardboard box. I have one in my chests at home to make an actual spawner. Okay. There we go. Let's get in here. Okay. Making sure there's nothing below. Because I have seen where it does not always work. Okay. Well, time to go up. Up, up, and away. Perfect. Okay. Nope. Not dealing with those fuckers. Hate hoglins with a passion. For many good reasons. You can already hear the blazes. Spawning in. Ready to just burn all of us to crisps. Going repeatedly. Ooh, gold. I do like myself some gold. Perfect. Oh, this is gonna be great. I love how I can just one-shot them with the icicles. It's just so nice being able to do that. Withered bracelet. Um, just do that. Just check. Weird. This isn't ominous at all. Nope, not whatsoever. I'm definitely not nervous at all. Uh-huh. Yep, there it is. Oh, and I fell. Just give it a moment. Probably see it falling soon. You know, I always forget I can do this. Oh yeah, I forgot it has a charge up timer. Yo, full on armored zombies. Go, my minions! Destroy them! Give them... I like the zombies. They just help. Ooh. Because they'll take care of those guys. I just love the fact that those zombies actually take care of my shit for me. Like, in relatively good time. Ow. I'll give it to the undead. At least they are good at their jobs. In terms of, protecting by dealing damage. Because sometimes these things do have netherite, it just depends. Oh, this is gonna be fun. This is gonna be real fun. No! Damn Hoglin! Ruining all my fun. This is gonna be real fun, though. God, that's so satisfying. Damn, that guy's still alive. Okay. Bro just went, no. Oh, the skeleton's helping. There's something so satisfying about just seeing it go meow, right by your head as it gets flung into the black hole. So satisfying. Oh! Hello, zombies. Okay, so there's another one there, so... God bless it. Okay. That one's dying. Now that's one way to deal with these. I really wish I could turn the lodestones into stuff instead. It would make my job so much easier. Because then I would just need to get some lodestones and deconstruct them. Because they use netherite, so... Ooh, a seed pouch! I will take that. Gold. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom, boom. Boom. Blah. Boom. 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 Just look straight into the eyes of the blaze and just... Oh! Well, I'm level 45 now. Always is nice. Yeah, this is the bottom floor. How do I get out of here again? Okay. Okay, and then the next one... Damn it. Ascension. Burning Dash. Ascension. Not that one. Not that one. So it has to be this. How the hell? I always manage to do this. Damn it, I did it again. Boom. I believe it's this way for the next one. Come on, give me that netherite I've been meaning to get. The Eldritch Blast sounding like just a frickin' gun and just going boom, boom, boom will never not catch me off guard. Because I always expect it to go pew instead of boom. Like, that's just what I expect at this point. And now I can just go. There we go. Um. Ooh. While I do like scrap, it's not what I need. But it's a start. Oh my god. There we go. Okay. Am I seriously not getting any netherite, ancient debris? Like, bro? Normally I get so much. And now I'm just like, nope. Like, normally I get so much from this stuff that it's like, what the heck? Well, um, like the last times I did something like this, I got ancient debris from like the first chests. Now I'm not getting any. What is my luck? Because it is not good right now, that's for sure. Yeesh. Um, at least do this. Gives me a way out. It's better to have a way out than none at all. Especially in this. Okay. So, if I'm not getting any in this, I might just need to find an actual bastion. Which I am willing to do. If need be. Even if it's a nuisance to me. And actually... That might be one over there. I can't tell if... It could also be a separate thing. Solium ore. Oh, I do need that. That is another thing I do need for, like, mystical agriculture. So I'll take that. There is this last thing over here. And I missed. But we can go from the bottom up. Wow, an empty room. And yeah, I couldn't care less about some of these guys. Like, I'm getting upgrade templates. Like, that's nice. I can use those. So, like, at least I'm getting stuff I can use to an extent. Even if it's annoying. And stuff that I can't use without the thing I need. Um... Oh? Okay. What is with the rooms without chests? Okay, thank God. Dang it! This game just here like, nah, no chests for you. None with, good loot at least. Not for you. We know what you want. You're not getting what you want. A reflecting necklace. One experience point for every 10 damage accumulated in the internal buffer of the relic from the ability Infernal Hatred. Accumulates damage received by the wearer internal buffer of the relic 5 seconds after the last damage, or in case of a buffer overflow, the relic explodes, throwing obsidian fragments in all directions, causing damage and stunning targets. Ooh. That's fancy. Are you serious? Ah. Huh. Soul stone. But it's not that soulium ore I want. Oh no, no. Where is... Need to go all the way over here for it? I'm so used to, like, the skyblock stuff at this point. Um... Oh, the summon zombies faded from Soulstone. Oh, that's Soulium. So, whenever I see Soulstone, I should probably mine chunks of it to hope, but doesn't seem it's gonna guarantee anything for me. Come on. Yes! Rimwood. Ah. I can cast chest. No, I can cast water. Okay, I'll hydrate. Hydration is important after all. Okay. Come on. I need more solium. Give me the goods, game. Aha! There's some more. Ouch. God, I need so much solium. And I'm finding some, finally. Then we can actually, like, progress some quests. And honestly, this might also be a good way to find netherite, just by, like, doing this. I just would need to keep an eye on my pickaxe, so I don't break it. But that's not a bad thing. I'll also put gold nuggets in here, because I am going to do a crazy thing. Okay. Then I... Because we found unobtainium. God, I never thought I'd be using frickin' that, of all things, to block up lava. But here we are. My biggest hope here is to not have to worry. Uh, boom. Okay. Let's see what else we can get. There we go. That's blocked up. More benatite, more zinc. I mean, at least we're getting a bunch of raw ore we can always smelt if we need. And once we find the netherite, we can take this and charge it so that it actually sees it. And technically for this block, I can actually do this. And, of course, I still have baked potatoes in here for some reason. I think that's from a whole separate thing. Like, some of these I need to just take out and clean out. Like, baked potatoes, I think this is from the mine colony stuff. And I just put it there at one point and just forgot about them. Like, in all honesty, that's probably what happened! Ooh, nickel. I'm just gonna do that. Okay. We need netherite. Oh, hi there, lava. Well, howdy, lava. And we're getting quartz too. Can I make any good spells? Do I have an explosion? I have ignite, evaporate, light, conjure terrain. I don't really have an explosion. But I do have an AoE break that I can use as needed, at least. It doesn't do like this. It's a 3x3, but that's better than nothing. And we'll know it when we see it for netherite. And then I can just... Okay. Because I do want this there. And then, of course, having stuff like this doesn't help with us finding it, because it's similar color. And we just need to get lucky. Lead. I could literally just dig down to bedrock here and just hope from here. Honestly, that's probably my best chance. Okay. And we are getting XP from these ore chunks too, so at least that's useful. Um, just shapeless mode. Okay. You know, like, with how some of this is, I really did not think that, I don't think this is going to be the most efficient, but it's also not going to be the least efficient. Like, of all the things, it's just one of those things sometimes where it's like, efficiency is not always gonna help here. Because I don't got the TNT or explosive power for the efficiency with this. I mean, no, not another hole. I'd really not want to. I mean, digging straight down, for once, is actually an alright idea since I'm immune to fire right now because of one of my things. I mean, also, it's nice of you to say that. I mean, because I don't control like what viewers watch or anything. That's all up to a bunch of other stuff. I just try to be myself and chill because I find it fun. I know it's just nice. I know that even if I don't have a lot of viewers, it's just nice to kind of chill. Which is nice. Like, yeah, more viewers means, oh my god! Yes, it means, oh my god. But more viewers means more people get time away from just some of the craziness of the world and stuff. But there's also a bit of niceness to not having loads of viewers as well. I mean, there's more personal interactions that go. I mean, there are lots of like being yourself can be underappreciated in some cases, like in real life, but I think one of the nice things is because I'm being myself, I'm actually happy, and that translates a lot more in my content. And it means that the people who do end up staying are here less for the game and more because of me. Because like I love doing different games. There are some I love to come back to, like with Minecraft and Terraria and many, many more. And it's nice to come back to them. But it's also nice to not be restricted to one singular game as well. And yeah, it technically makes it harder to find viewers at times, but like at least concurrent ones. But it's still one of those things where I get more variety in what I can do, and I can be myself more. Like, I know that, like, when I played Minecraft, like, so many days in a row before my wisdom tooth surgery, like, there was a difference in the viewership that, like, for doing it consecutively, but I don't want to do, like, loads of consecutive of the same stream repeatedly, because then it just gets boring and flat. I mean, yeah, I'll do stuff off stream, like I'll do the mine colony stuff by just kind of sitting there and AFKing after giving them a bunch of stuff. And it's nice. Like, I get to do that, and then I'll just be working on stuff while that's going in the background. And that's kind of nice. I know everyone's different with what they enjoy doing, even off stream. Like, I like to read. Like, I don't only play games off stream, either. Because even then, it's nice to be able to do other stuff. Like, I know one thing I even thought about with the Discord, and I might make it a poll eventually, is a channel that's just like recommendations of different books that people might find interesting. Because, like, there are some really good books out there. Sometimes you need to find the right book for you as well. I know there's a lot of good books out there. I've found a fair share that I've enjoyed. And it's nice. Yeah, one thing can definitely hurt the channel at times too. And that's kind of where it is, because there are some people that come for just a game, and then there's also some people who actually want to be there for just the person. And some people like to see variety, other people don't. It really depends in a lot of cases. Like, if you're playing a popular game that no one else is streaming, or like one that very few are streaming, more people are going from that group are going to see it and want to join. And doing the same thing multiple days in a row does also get you out there in that section more sometimes. Um, what genre do I like? So I actually listen to a relatively wider variety of books. Like personally, recently, I've been and like more when I say recently, I mean in like the last few years. Um, I found it cool to go into like things and look at like what books do people want to ban the most, which ones are banned from some places for reasons, and like kind of look at some of those. Like you get some good ones in there. Of course, there's some that make sense why they're banned, like in general, but there are some good ones. Like I have found a fair few good books that way as well. Like I will say one of the ones I've really enjoyed is The Hate You Give. 1984 is another one that's pretty good. Like dystopian as hell, very quite accurate to real life in some ways. But many others as well. It's actually quite fun. But yeah, I know. Nonetheless, sorry about that. Because holy crap, has time gotten away from me? I didn't even realize we were like full on past the time I normally end. But it's gonna take a bit. I probably shouldn't have done this because I know what happened last time I did this. It caused it to crash. Um, Either way though, I know like there's a lot of good stuff out there that I would highly recommend that are on my reading list. Of course, some are better than others and similar, but some are just alright. Um, but I highly suggest it. Um, but either way, time is a lie. It really does feel like it. If I didn't have any like things I need to do, I would totally just keep streaming. Um, for those of you who aren't already part of it, exclamation mark Dislab, where we have the wonderful Discord where you can make new friends. I announce when I'm sick, etc., or gonna be not streaming due to one reason or another. Um, I stream every Monday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday, 8 a.m. to 12 p.m. CST. The days I don't stream, exclamation mark YouTube, where I upload all the VODs to the VODs channel, so even after they're gone from Twitch, you don't need to worry about them, because they will eventually appear there. Um, Depending on what you guys like, I think I will send you because we might as well I might as well send you guys somewhere. I'm gonna send you guys somewhere. Let's do this person. I haven't seen them before. I will make sure to stay hydrated. Um, Gosh, long name, but like there's some long names, short names. Um, I think that's how it works. It's been a long time. I I trying to remember how to do the raid stuff more because I've been meaning to. Raid channel there. Um, Search. Oh, cool. I can actually pull up the channel I was looking at. Um, because I do have to leave for an appointment, so I won't be staying long. Which is the sad part of it. Filter by tag, because I actually remember. And god dang it, it gave me the wrong one. Sorry about that. Um, okay. Oh, I spelled it wrong, that's why. I am going to send you guys over here. Just remember, um, to stay hydrated, be amazing, and share some of the love. I will see you guys on Wednesday, and I hope you all have wonderful days.